Alright, so where were we? I was going to. I was. I was going. Alright, we don't have apprentice. We do have all these perks. We just started level 4, so we can run. We
Need a ride?
cannot do that much damage at the moment.
Where do you want to go?
We can fix
Climb
it.
and
So let's
back,
go
and
to
we'll be off.
Whiterun. We
Never
sleep
been to
and
Whiterun
then
before? The
probably
Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon search,
probably
they
number
call
10
it.
mine.
Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Yeah. $17. Now that we have at your own pace, we can also do the.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more
Have you
swords
met?
for the
Take a
Imperial
look.
soldiers.
We can also do the companion quest line if needed. I don't know if I want to do it, but it's an option. And also I should get alteration next so I can open locks.
All crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
Alright, let's sleep at the Battlemage.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an
Think I
ode
got
to
the
We are
Skyrim
well
around
rested.
staunch
somewhere.
protectors, the Imperials. We drink
Or
to our
eat.
youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just
No,
about
let's sleep.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure. I'll show you.
folks and restore what
You need anything else?
blood and our steel. We will take back our home.
There we go. Now
Down with Ulfric.
we have a fondue, that's good. We have a balm of magica, that's also we're ready. Let's go. So I'd say we go to a diversion mine. We can do a couple of mobs, enemies like critters in the meanwhile. The goal is to get the apprentice in restoration and then the level 30 perk in restoration. And then that's when the build starts being good. That's when the build gets good. If I can get there, then bandits should be, I don't want to say trivial, but doable. On a large scale. Also, the damage of Grasp is 113 at the moment, which is pretty good. Maybe. Which is pretty good. So, to normal living creatures, we do around 50, 60 damage, which is okay. It's an okay damage. Dual cast, we do some serious damage. Not comparable to destruction, but again, the point of restoration is not the damage do early on. The point of restoration is that by the end game, you have a resistible magic that does a ton of damage. So basically, you're trading power early on for power later on with restoration magic. That's what makes it so compelling to play. Also, we got Battlemage, right? So we lose less magic on hit. And the next perk, I think it gives us some regeneration too, so that's good. Let's start with the critters here. I'm not going to get the food. Cannot open it, it's fine. Kind of expected. Okay, we don't shot them, good. Ah, almost. But not quite. Yeah, and our regeneration right now is not great, so we need to be careful, kill a few enemies. Don't overdo it. Whoops. Did I just miss it? Way to go. That's a good start. Already without food I may have some problems. Anyway, with food I have some. Speaking of, I don't have any. I have one. Okay, fine. If we can get some resistance to frost, we can start doing Drog. The main problem is right now, I will be able to kill Drog, but the one that, like, shouters, we will be fine with Ancestral Shield. The frost ones are the problem. So maybe I can try to pivot on Drog if I can find, I don't know, a necklace probably, if I had to guess. Because we have Julianos right now, which, I mean, it's good, but it's not amazing. So yeah, Necklace of Frost Resist would be amazing. Oh, balls. Alright. Our healing is good, so yeah, looks good. The build looks okay. I can't complain at the moment. It's just low damage and better regeneration in combat, and also off combat, which is insane because we are ritual. But that will change. We will level up only Magicka, so there is one build that this is the pure mage build, so it's just the natural thing to do. Right. I would like to push him for a 50 restoration immediately. I think it's the right call. And then alteration. Before doing anything else, I think I'm going alteration so I can open apprentice slots. Alteration gives us health and some armor. We don't need the armor, we're going to stay away from the enemies, but especially if I fight undeads, archers. It's good to have some resistance. All right. Let's go in the direction of Ember Shard. I think we are almost ready. I will try Ember Shard next. I need to start doing some bandits. Yeah, perfectly. It will fit really well. Just keep in mind that if you go lower, you get a huge boon early on because of the, I think 10 or 20, I don't remember percent you get from lady. But the warrior works too. It's pretty good one. It's annoying. It's very annoying that I don't have apprentice in restoration yet. Too many perks. Again. Battlemage is always a struggle early on. Gets easier, but early on it's really, or at least for me, it's a struggle.
You worried someone?
What was that?
That was one stupid miss.
You ready?
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Yeah, probably. That is that's going to hit me, so that's good. Anyway, yeah, that's a sword. That's not good. It's going to jump on me. I need to find some kind of tree.
Tell you what.
Yeah,
You start running
yeah.
in the back.
It's not even a question if it does it. Let's use this, maybe. How do I miss? What?
How about your coin?
Not so fast.
I don't know what's going on. I missed twice. That was probably a mistake. I just don't know why. Why is not attacking? Dude. What was he doing? Whatever. Let's go inside. Also, 4, 5. Okay. We could check the enchanted piece. There is a really small chance we find a restoration still played. I've seen it happening.
You are first. What's this bridge doing down? You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Hand on my wall!
It's kind of incredible with all the buffs we have, how bad our magical regeneration still is. It's only
That's all you've
528.
I cannot best you!
We go.
What was that?
What are we dealing with? Sword. You know, open the other chest, so I'm not sure I should do it. Maybe we get this chest and then do something else. I think it's a better idea. Okay, full regular. Good, good, good. Acceptable. There we go. Restoration 36 and please be a level up. Yes. So what this means, we can finally cast apprentice spells. Yeah, we're going to take this, and we are going to take kill 2. Just like Now's Constitution is 121, so we're not going to cast it anytime soon. Yeah, but now some fire it costs 30, so we are in a much better shape. Costs 30. Bah, we could kill the others. I don't see a problem. Hey, welcome. We shouldn't. Well, I don't see a problem. We shouldn't have a problem. Let's see. Last famous words.
Over here.
She's faster than me. She's faster than me for real. Yeah. Okay, we do have a problem of speed. It's only 88. I should have focused on that. We took the quest, right? Yeah, kill the leader of Winter War, I think it's... Alright. We do have a problem with stamina. I need to be careful. Hey, 2.1 stamina regen is an interesting number. I wonder when we'll be able to do Tyrannos. Yeah, I cannot do this. It's fine. I don't have to right now, and I have no intention of switching my buffs. Let's go do some other enemies. We should really do the Mage Guild quest line, the college quest line. We don't need to kill Ancano, I don't care about Ancano, but it would be nice to get the stuff of Magnus with this build. Get that huge bump in Magicka. And also Nacrin eventually, that would be also really cool. Nacrin is like one of the best pieces of armor before you can enchant your own. It's less useful when we can enchant our own, because when we can enchant our own, we can do much better. Well, actually, I don't know if we can do a better helmet than that. Maybe not. Where'd he go? We lost him. Dude. Alright, good. This guy has nothing, this guy has nothing. You want to wake up Alduin? No, but we want the treasure map, so maybe while we're here we also wake up Alduin. Yeah. We want the treasure map, it's a lot of experience and we need to go there anyway, so I think it's the right call. Let's go. So our Sunfire does 62 points of damage. Unresistable damage, so around 130, 140 damage when dual cast. That's okay. I love to play Meridia. Once we start killing undeads, we get up to 20% magic resist. 20% magic resist is a lot. Like, to get for free. Alright. Let's go grab the treasure map and then go Riverhood. Talk to the residents and then go do the tower close by. Yeah. Sounds good. Also, I don't remember how many skeletons, how many undeads we need in Meridia, but we could go kill some skeletons. Like the two close by, the two close to the lake Linata, for instance, Linata, whatever it's called. Could be a good idea. Can I cast this? I can. Can I do a cast? No. Never. The most expensive apprentice spell in the game is the one that gives you 50 stun. I love it. Almost one shot that one. That was a good fight, actually. The only problem is that now she's
You're ready to die today.
she and I. That's the only problem. And this guy is also pretty fast.
I cannot best you.
Okay. Where is she?
I can take you.
I love the look of sunlight spells. Alright, we got the treasure map. We got also this one, which I have no idea where we got that one. Where did we get that? I don't know. That's actually good. It's the Dragon's Bridge one, right? That's an easy one to get. There are no mobs, no enemies around. There's like one slaughterfish defending it all alone. We'll go grab that too. I love treasure maps. They make the game so much better when you play something like 3bftweaks. Okay, let's go to the tower. Let's talk with the Riverhood villagers. Then treasure, then the tower, and then we can maybe attempt the Redolence retreat. It would be nice. Yeah. Right, you guys, all three of you. One was already killed by the... Yeah. Alright, perfect. I really would like to get an FPG as soon as possible. It should be possible for us to get an FPG easily. I would like to get the Restorer. The thing about restoration spells is that they cost a lot. Even with 44% reduction, they are costing a lot. It would be nice to actually reduce this cost even more.
That explains. We need to get word to Jarl Hall. It's right for us to send whatever soldiers we have.
Alright. Let's grab the treasure. Only 2. Not great. Actually, really bad treasure. But you see the difference with alteration and restoration. Restoration buffs have a really long duration. We single casted it, right? And it was like 10 minutes already. You don't have to think about it too often. Whereas with mage armor is always a constant. No, come on, game, come on. Like, not the Atronach. Surely we cannot do the Atronach early on. Maybe fight Atronach, but not the shock one, please. That guy has a shock spell.
Where are you?
Right, but once again I can open the treasure, so no need to go there. Well, yeah, this was a bit of a waste of my time. Let's go to Inlata, to the lake, and let's check if we can find a Grand Soul Gem or a Black Soul Gem or whatever. You never know. And then we'll take it from there. I need to do more fondue, so probably at some point we need to go back to Riften. We need to go to Riften, so I know back to Riften and steal the moon sugar. There, we don't have any moon sugar, right? No. Alright, fine. We could go to Riverhood from here, actually. Riften from here. From Elgen. Almost, but not quite. Oh well. It happens. We got some insight though. Not bad. We could do the critters around the lake and maybe the wolves there. It's not a bad idea. Again, we're strong but not maybe not bandit strong yet. As long as I end up in Rift, then by the end of the day we should be fine. Yes. More regeneration. Awesome. Actually, Solar Dominance is some spell cost less. No, let's do Solar. Let's get regeneration. I don't care. We need to get this one and then we can go with less costly spells. But I need that regeneration. 17 magical regeneration with the fondue. Okay, alright. This looks like it. More like it, I guess. Not like it. Okay, we are starting to one-shot them. Good. Almost.
never should have come here.
Who shot an orc in heavy armor though? That's good. That's good regardless of the build actually. That's good. I think we can do Drog very soon. At least on the damage side. We need some resistances.
Lord have mercy on you.
Alright, we can open that. Nice steal. Yes, I can. 21, no, we don't have the... the points yet. So, let me see... What's that? Okay, on there, I'd say. Fine. What is he doing?
You there, please, you have to help me. Here, I'll show. Then get out of my way. I have to get to a town.
Okay. There are no vampires close by though, but sure, you go. Let me kill the wolves there, get the treasure, and then I think we go to war with them. Yeah, the heavy armor is not very heavy. It's not helping us. Not even a little bit. It will be good because it will give us elemental resistance, and it is giving us 60% range resistance, which is good. But it is definitely not the best armor in terms of defense. I don't know if I want to try it. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. There is a trickster guaranteed, and usually it's pretty strong. Instead, let's go kill some skeletons, some skelly. Yeah, Meridia's bonus is great. The only problem is that it takes forever to take it because you need to kill a ton of undeads. Get it. We could attempt to kill it. No, she's going to freeze my ass. Alright, where are the skeletons? Skeleton. We cannot be hit, not even once, by the skeletons. That's probably the main problem here. They will do enough damage to kill me, probably. Alright. Alright, let's go Riften.
Snow with your blood.
You know, as Meridia, we can join the Chief Guild, we can join us the Dark Brotherhood. It's kind of funny how much stuff you can do. I don't like that. I don't like that guy. How did I miss, game? How? How did I miss? Alright. There was one hell of a miss there. We have some wolves we can kill here. We can do that. You know what would help? It would help that I actually hit the enemy. That would be awesome. Imagine that. Kill them. Oh my god. Don't attack my wolf. Don't attack the wolf. He's going to attack the wolves. Great. She stole all my experience. Fine. Let's do a few more creatures, there we go. So this is the moment of the game where playing an Altmer is so much superior to Dumber. What we are paying here is the fact that we don't have that much regeneration. That is a problem. We're not weak. But we don't have... Do I have toggle? No. I mean... I need to remember the mod, the toggle enchantments. Alright. Time to go to Riften. I usually don't go through this route. But we're here. Might as well go from here. Oh, we could check also the shrine while we're here. Why not? Conducting Orcish maze. That wasn't where I aimed the whole game. That wasn't clearly where I aimed. I aimed at the wolves. Not at the deer. Man, Skyrim aiming is such a mess. If you move, it aims like you're strafing. It's so weird. Alright, let's go to Rift then. Have I ever been to Rift then, by the way? Yes. I want to teleport there. No, really. Okay, I need to stop taking flowers. We're almost at capacity. What's the mob? I always get a troll here. Maybe single. Okay, no, nothing. It's just a normal hunter encounters. We could get this. If she doesn't. Nah, I don't want to get the bounty. If she goes. Oh. Okay. Hi. Bye. I don't need to go out to Rift immediately though. We could do some bandit camps actually. Let's find him instead and then nope. Not a good idea.
Ain't this a surprise?
Where is Mir?
Still can't open this. Alright, fine. Let's go check the treasure hunters, and then we kill the I don't remember, the tower close to Weaverstead. Then we do the orcs.
No. What was that?
Oh, you.
Out! Over here.
You can take me? Your guys have... down on your sword. Easier to roll. Dead. Ah!
Alright, Sunfire is now 25. It's super cheap for a pure magical spell. And we also do good damage right now, so there is also that. I think if I can get the Restorer RPG, there's a separate multiplier. I mean, I guess they're all separate multiplier.
I'll show you a real fight.
If they're all separate multiplier, I don't know if then it makes sense to go with Restorer.
That's all you've got?
Scary guy. Imagine fighting this guy in melee. Really, really scary. Okay, we can open, but still good. Very good. We're almost 50 restoration. That's amazing. Where is everybody? Okay, no, never mind. They are there. They were just not where they usually are. He's an archer. The boss is an archer. Can stay here. He's going to kill me. Yeah, he's definitely going to kill me if I stay there. That was stupid. Alright, well... How do I do this, though?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
And I may still show mercy.
Can't wait to count out the coin.
No one bests an orc.
What's with the high level enemies?
I'll skin you alive.
This guy's another orc in Dwemer armor. I'm happy that we are fighting with sunlight spells. Also, where the hell is this archer? Hey, yeah, I'm auto-looting gold insights and bags of hoardings. The reason why I'm also doing gold is that I have a mod that reduces the weight of gold to 0, and for the bags of hoardings, it's just like I like to auto-loot stuff that I know I will get anyway.
Die for that.
And that doesn't weigh too much, so I just configure the auto-looter. Raul's auto-looter can be configured to do various things. Ah! Damn it! This guy sucks. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. What is it?
Die already. Take your stuff.
Fuck off!
What you gonna do?
Wolf that doesn't know what to do. Alright. The mod that loots is called Raul. It's Raul's auto looter. You can find it on Nexus. Alright, restoration 50. I have two options. I can go alteration or I can go heavy armor. Alteration 25 gives me knock 1, so I can open locks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't need the depth perk in restoration, so for that one maybe we wait. No problem. If you open the configuration file, you can set to 1 what you want auto loot. What's outside?
What's a milk, huh?
One story. I don't need to not kill you because I'm Meridia. Meridia is happy if I kill him. So this milk drinker is killing you. That's what I'm doing. 43 seconds? How much carry weight? 15. I think we are overweight. I don't like to be overweight, so let's drop some of this.
Mead. Kill them to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Alright, 1 minute of fondue. Not great, but... Nice. Let's get the worlds. I need experience. I don't need the depth spells yet, so maybe let's hold on that. Let's start with alteration while we're here. Because again, I want to get mythological empowerment. So let's do mage armor and transmute blood, I guess. I don't want to use them, but why not? Why that wolf?
Over here! No more! I yield! I yield!
He's fighting the wolf. He was fighting the wolf.
Stand up!
I never seen that. I'm pretty sure he was fighting the wolf. Kill the wolves. I wonder who killed this guy. What's going on? Why they're killing their own wolves? Alright, and for the first time I can open this. Yeah. There's no other way, right? I mean, I could do it. I hope. Never mind. Got really lucky. But then I can open this. Oh well. Yeah, so many chests we can open. We can open this too, right? Alright, this is a challenge. Let's see. Oh, yo! Already alteration 25. That's good. We don't have the perk. But it's good we got to 25. I don't need more than 25.
Is someone there?
I mean, I could use it if I decide
I heard something.
to keep up damage armor. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Never should have come here.
Where are the orcs?
I'll show you a real fighter.
We're routed! Fall back!
This isn't over.
What? Wait, what? What hit me? What the hell hit me?
Are you prepared to die? At your best, huh?
We could use the mage armor for magic resist though. It's not a bad idea. Okay, alteration we stay at 25 for now, and now we go up with heavy armor because we need the level 25 and 50 perk. 25 for poison resist, and more importantly 50 for magic resistance.
Someone there? Over here. You'll be so much easier to
Alright. Let's go grab the skooma, then we make the moon sugar, then we make some fondue. And then we continue with bandits. I think we're going to do bandits for a while now. We could even do Trevor's Watch. The ring is not a bad one for this build. It's not the easiest fight though. How much money do we have? 6,800. Oh. Not much. I feel like I desperately need...
Looks like that's it.
I desperately need some magic cost reduction or magic regen. One of the two.
You must bring it to...
Take my advice.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, I am overweight, but maybe I can find a way to not be overweight anymore. I never gave the Staff of Authority back. I took it and kept it. Oh well. It doesn't weigh anything, so...
Welcome to Riften. No offense, but you're not looking so good. So you feeling ill?
Oh no, what do I have? Rock joint.
Around the rat way.
Rock joint and Meridia does, and I have a shrine, I think. So I need to buy a cure
I'm
disease
really getting
potion.
tired of your excuses.
No, I don't want to buy a cure disease potion. The spell casting speed. There is no shrine of Meridia, right? Anywhere. Nobody likes her. Maybe her temple? Because cure disease costs about 600 gold.
Sorry about
Please
that.
help me.
Keeping this place
If
clean
you
is
could
so
give me...
sore.
Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most Look, I don't think... You can't get... When I meet Sarthin...
Well, this changes it though. Should I go? I don't remember if the shrine of, if the temple of Meridia west of Solitude is actually, has actually a way to remove my disease. I don't remember if you can.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports?
Maybe
of dragons?
Yes.
Welcome to
Mother.
Riften.
That unpleasant
However,
place at Helgen
see if
shows
you
that
can
the
drop
Valhalla
in.
Maybe if I touch the beacon. No, maybe if I touch the statue though, maybe I get the blessing. Could be.
Greeting. Just what you see here.
Yo! Oh shit, the 35% there.
To stay alive? Why take it
Like,
forward?
a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Maybe? Do I want to take it? We could do Drog. We could do Drog for once instead of bandits. It's still going to be difficult and dangerous,
Blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
but as long as they don't shout, and this also allows me to do the mage questline, or at least to get the first part. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how it will go, but it could go well. Sell this with his enchant.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
And here. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Let's. What are some simple Drog dungeon I could do? Certainly not Bleak for Bar. Well, we could try to do Bleak for Bar. It's a lot of enemies. If the point is to try to get Meridia's blessing up, that's not a bad idea. Oh man, that guy looks terrifying. Holy moly, where they decked out? What the hell? Look at this stuff. Both in Dwemer Arbor. Not sure the guard would have won that fight, actually. Okay, let's try here. Okay, I need to go to... I need to go to Winterhold again. You know what? We can do this. So if we found a shout there, I think Sartal is the right call. I think Sartal is definitely the right call at this point. We get the stuff, we get I mean the necklace, but we're not going to use it right now. But we get that, you know, if you're fighting bandits, maybe it's better than Magicka than Frost Resist.
What can I do for you? It's nice to do this task. Good. Report back to me when your task is...
Okay, so... Winter War is 2 movement speed, so we could do that one. Oh, we could do Gingle, basically for... Well, not for free, he's dangerous, but... We could do Yingle. The only thing that sucks of Yingle is that I don't have a way to open the adept chests that are there. That's the only thing that sucks, but we could try to do it. I also probably don't use his helmet. How much do I lose if I don't use his helmet? 8%, 7%. So, and it's much heavier. I don't know, we don't have that much magical regen at the moment. Doing already a rogue boss like this seems dangerous. The Sartal guy is weak, in comparison much weaker. I think he will go down with a couple of casts. Yeah, okay, let's not do it. Let's not risk it.
Lost, friend.
Oh shit, the trickster. I never got the trickster here. She has the stuff. Oh man, this sucks. Uh-oh. She's coming. She's not. Alright, if she stays there, I may be able to do it by here. I don't see her.
It'd be so much easier to run when you're dead.
I don't see her. Ow. She's summoned. Okay. That was random, but where is she? Well, she doesn't have any more charges. No, I can hear it. I can clearly hear that she has more charges. Bah. Well, interesting challenge.
My job is to serve... The Jarl has put out... It'd be good. Thanks. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you...
We haven't seen the Challenger. We just did Restoration 50. I'm surprised we haven't seen the Challenger. I'm a bit worried. Because we haven't seen him, not in this one or the previous build, which is surprising.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand.
It's always encouraging to see the college hasn't... I suggest we meet there in a few hours, and just be careful. Take a look.
One of the best mods ever is the one that automatically gives you access to Sartar without having to do the whole thing. I love it.
What's the hurry?
I'm still sick though. I don't know. Am I well rested? Yeah, casting speed is bad. I am still rested, so let's follow him. Maybe...
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I should be able to do Sartar, right? Who was that? Who was that guy? Who was that? I don't know, but I love it. Standing on top of the ledge. Let's follow Grandpa.
We'll be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Off to you.
I'm getting out of here. Help!
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Whoops. Hey, watch it!
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlers of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Must be connected to the... Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? Can you tell me? Now, please do be careful. Who knows? Nothing.
There was a very high one, high level one. Holy moly! What the hell is going on with the level of the mobs today? We got a couple of really nasty ones.
I won't go down so easily.
Come on, fight! Oh my god.
I've never seen...
We need a battery eye for the grandpa. Right, 54. Let's go up with this. Let's level up. And we take knock. Holy crap. What? Come on, dude. Holy. What was the damage? We have 50 fire resist. Oh. Alright, so far so good. Shelter? Yes. Alright, let's have a look. I am prepared.
Did you hear something? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Utterly unique. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college?
Thank you, Scotty. Why the Jericho blessing is not recorded by my widget? 19? 19, why? I mean, I'll have to look again. It shouldn't be that difficult to make the widget react to every bonus to regeneration. I really don't get it. Bah.
You are relatively new. Please don't. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Operations cost 20 less. And these, I don't know. So basically some fire costs 16 versus 25. So no, I don't like it. That's a lot less damage than what I want.
You were inside. I am well aware. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
You now, do you require... Well, you don't even... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have... I've heard whispers of more of its work. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
All right.
I have many.
So it seems we can do Drogue. Question now is which one that we know for a fact they won't kill us? Which one of the Drogue do we do? Also, where is the Sharidor insights? Vampires. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's vampires. Yeah, we're not going to do that for a while.
May the gods watch over your back. Here, some gold.
Alright, 90 movement speed. Not bad. Not bad. 90 movement speed is an acceptable amount. So what's next?
Safe journey, Yep. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So we could buy this key and do Ingol. Right, we go inside. There are two adept locks, but the one we're interested in is the second one. And there is also the chest that Ingol himself leaves around. But the previous build was in light armor. It's only useless. The thing is, there are some really good... Okay, so the reason why this restorer is going heavy armor is that there are some really good heavy armor that gives you restoration cost reduction. So if you go here, the Vigilant armor gives you 7% less cost while using restoration spells, up to 28. And the chest, the Vigilant Cuirass, gives you another 16. So just by wearing this armor, I get 28 plus 16 cost reduction. So 44 here. Right, so it's a really good armor if you play Restorer. And then mid-game there is an armor whereby the Paladin Tyrannus, that is even stronger for a Restorer. So it gives you, I think, 8% per piece, but also has enchantments on the full armor set. By the end game you can then switch to the Daedric Battlemage armor and basically do the entire game with these three armors. There is no other reason to use these armors, in my opinion, unless you play this specific mage. But if I was playing an alterationist, then the false one armor is the right way to go. You can go heavy armor, but it's much more difficult to come by an armor. So, whereas the false one armor, especially the old gods, is perfect. And in general, my mages are usually robes using alteration, though. Just FIE. That's usually the way I play. This is just because I want to try something different. Also, the Restorer is a really fun way to play the game. Really, really fun. Okay, we talk with him. Man, I'm really considering Ingol. I hope I don't die if I go to Ingol. But I'm really, really considering Ingol right now. Just to get some insights. I'm considering doing Blickful Barrow too. Blickful Barrow is a bit of a stretch though. It is dangerous, Blickful Barrow, for this build. Oh, we could do the fire one. Huh.
Watch what you're doing. Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, do I want to risk it with Ingol? Problem is that there are no other undead dungeons close by, right? There is only that one.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Hey, Tyler. No! Balls! Really, really funny game. Really, really funny. Like, yeah, no, let's just make me fight two mages. Man, there's a part of me who really wants to kill them. Huh. Can I get them? Nah, that's not risky. This is incredibly dumb, but I really want to get this. Just out of curiosity, can I cast this? I can. 179, so it also works. Alright. Do I need to level into shot cooldown or damage rate? So if you level on shot cooldown, you get much faster to the cap, much quicker. And the thing is, I know it doesn't sound right, but the faster you can shout, the easier the game becomes. Shot cooldown 0 is trivial game, like it's ridiculously simple. So your goal should be oh, there are some skeletons there. We could do those actually. So I would raise shot cooldown for sure. Keep in mind that you are a bit more squishy though. That's the only thing you need to keep in mind. That you need though, because it can be dangerous. But if you manage that part, then it's okay. It is a bit difficult to know how much you need to raise shot cooldown to reach the cap without, you know, overshotting it. Doesn't supplement damage, it shots no main damage. Then absolutely damage reduction between the two. If you expect to fight mostly in melee and use like Predator Smite or the occasional Elemental Fury or things like that, then absolutely consider that the raise damage reduction. Damage reduction is much better for that particular type of build. I thought you were going for a shouter, as in a shouter, just shouts. Yep. No, then absolutely go for it. I'm in the wrong place. Why am I in the wrong place? Buffing shouts and the break. Just remember that the buffing shouts are like kind of toggle on and off, in the sense that you cannot shout anything while you're using. At least I think Predator Smite is like that. I may be wrong on this one though. I don't remember if you reduce the shot cooldown, if it's still true or not. You can try. Otherwise, if you're not sure, do 1 and 1. What do you have to lose? You basically have half of the damage reduction. Still pretty good, right? Actually, I would consider 1-1. I would do it. Are you using axes? One-handed, two-handed? So barbarian, so two-handed, right? Remember also the soul harvester. If you, because you're going to kill a lot of dragons, that one, it could be very helpful for you. Man, our regeneration sucks. You're Nord, so you can also use Wutrad. Wutrad is also really strong. Very, very strong Wutrad. Consider it. It's you just need to do the... Not even the entire quest line of the... Okay. Not even the entire quest line you need to do for the companions. Oh, boss. It's closed. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to do this because I'm dead, but... Let's talk to Isolda, talk to the Jarl, sleep, and then I think we start clearing the area around the Winterhold. White Transfer. We could check also the various end-placed helmets, enchanted helmets, see what we find. We also need to heal.
Halt! City's closed with the Riverwood's in danger too?
Let me know if you get to the Ripper Axe. Let me know how strong it is. The Soul Harvester is
got some good pieces out. Take a look.
The axe we used 2 games ago. You know, the one that does more damage based on how many Dragon Souls you have, up to 20. So if you have 20 and not use souls, Dragon Souls on you, it does 20% more damage. It's really strong, especially if you go vampire.
I know your family's honor.
It's not as strong as Vutrad and the Rupal Axe if you don't power it up. But if you power it up, especially if you're a vampire, I think it outshines everything. It's a monster of an axe. I finished the game a few days ago with a week ago at this point. It was the Ossenberg build, the Molag Battles.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Well, that is...
I just think we need
so, you were attacked by...
That's a really good one.
Are you feeling sick?
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Come to drag. Take a look.
I am sick.
Remember, it seems... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Good day.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Here, take this.
There is a part of me that is considering Blickful Barrow. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous, actually.
Once I met one of the... You do that? As promised.
Alright. Let's sleep.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat. I enjoy... Sure thing. Yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Alright, so let me think about this. We have... Let's do the... let's do the cemetery for now. Yeah, level up. Alright, dual cast won't help because we cannot really do much.
How do you feel?
Yeah, I got it and I'm sick. There's no need to keep repeating I'm a sick game. Let me buy the... Let me buy the bullet and buy the healing potion. Too early. How much? 40%. Can get. There is also the possibility of doing Volnerud. Problem Volnerud is it's again it's super dangerous Volnerud to do. I don't know. No, the Temple of Kinneret doing.
Tell me. I'm glad. Without that, I'll just wait here and make sure.
Alright, I hope I don't die here. It would be awkward. We go slower. We cast slowly. Where is he? Okay. Done.
Nice. Oh, thank Arcade! Please, take this gold.
Alright. Let's go Redolence
The Jarl
retreat.
has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, House.
We can also open the lock behind Whiterun now, so maybe let's do that. And then Redolence retreat. I don't know if I want to do White River at the Steam yet.
never should have come here.
Yeah, additional casting cost sucks though. I should really buy the potion and heal.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Got something just about everybody in here. Give a hop. You look. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, but have a look if it's enough, warrior. Maybe you don't need lover. It's just I usually use lover just because it's better to have lower shot cooldown, but maybe the damage is more important for this particular build for you. Don't switch just because I said it. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Are you going to get the barbarian, ancient barbarian armor? Have you already decided? Still one of my favorite way to play the game. Ancient barbarian, so much damage. You don't have resistance, but who cares about resistance when you have that amount of damage? You can do that pretty early if you prepare. It's just a bunch of Requiem as long as they don't hit you.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. It's...
only one shot? Maybe I shoot the bandits. What is this guy doing?
You can't hide from me.
No hiding.
There you are.
Really? Really?
Time for you to die.
What the hell was that? Why? No, but I'm sure I aim correctly. This is not my fault. Yeah, Barbarian is a really fun build. There is a chunk of enemies that you just cut through. They barely exist on the... And also it's really fun to use against high-level enemies. It's like the... I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like the melee gets much stronger for single targets when you get to the end game. You do so much damage and clear so many enemies so quickly just by power attacking with an axe. Them. I kind of miss my Molag build. I really like it. it's so good to just power attack, run power attack an enemy like that. Knock knock. I don't remember, but have a look online because some of those places are really scary. This shop. Some of those places are really scary. Like, remember that the main damage that Requiem already hit very hard, but the main You are joking. How much do we have? 60%. And I haven't done any enchantment or bought anything. Holy shit. Like, the main thing the Requiem do is... What's a good set to use before Ancient Barbarian? It's difficult to say. The best I think you can find is a combination of LaLaLand, Magic Resist. Just remember LaLaLand is a monster in combat. You really need to kill him before he hits you. And I think what how is she called? The one in Pine Watch. The one that has the Vigor shield. She has also some stamina and health regen armor, if I'm not mistaken. But also remember, in Riften, there are 2 points. The Dragon Tower here, and the Faldar's Tooth on the top of the tower, where you can find boots, enchanted boots. If you get lucky, you get the Frost Resist one. That's really helpful. That's very helpful. That's one of the best things you can find. So, you know, something to keep in mind. So what's the cost of my spells now? 18. Where is he? Alen? Alen is in Rabdald. The Dwemer dungeon here. You see this one. Just remember, is really fast, and he's in light armor. He's faster than normal enemies. He has 520 health, something like that, and he has an enchanted hammer, which actually you could use early on if you manage to get it. That guy is a monster. Don't parry him. Do not parry him. The hammer he has is a frost hammer, and if you parry him, the frost will destroy you. Will slow you down, which then guarantees it will hit you again. If you fight LaLaLand, you need to avoid him and hit him and kill him fast. He's surrounded by 2 enemies, but one of the 2 is an archer. Regal, I think is called the other one. In Pine Watch. So Rabtal, Pine Watch, you have 2 sets. Another one is the Alclear set that you get from the Komatu, especially the boots, because the boots give you 35% frost resist. It's one of my favorite pieces of equipment early on. The problem in Komatu is that you need to kill the first dragon in order to get him, because this quest starts only after you get back to Whiterun after killing the first dragon. So yes, he's part of the Dark Brotherhood quest line, but you don't need to do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. You can do it, you're Talos, remember, you can do it. But you don't have to do the quest line. He's always there. He's always in Rabtal. It doesn't appear. It's one of the few enemies that has his as a life outside the quest he's part of. So you no. I'm not. I didn't come here to get killed by a fire mage. Fuck that. What's happening exactly? What was that? What? Was a frost mage? Yeah, it was fire mage. No, this is dumb, and I'm going to die. I need to stop doing dumb things. No! Come on! This is on me though. If I die here, this is on me, because I know there are mobs here. This is definitely on me. I need to get a restoration ward. Now that restoration have this low cost. Alright. 66. There we go, combat trance. Magical loss rate is reduced by 50% over the first set. And then we have combat meditation, which is the interesting one. Combat trance can wait though. Let's get this. And then elemental meditation. Yeah. Alright, but I am in the wrong place here. Right. So we could try to do Wallen Road. I don't know if it's a good idea though. It is dangerous. But I mean, we hit pretty hard. 150 times 2. We do hit hard, that's for sure. I'll leave it alone. Oh, I could have dual casted. I could dual cast it, so I could have taken the empowerment. I have it, so I can dual. Yeah, I can dual cast it. That's interesting. So do I want to try Drog? Not sure how much of a good idea this is. This place is scary. Faster. Stop. I mean, I'll take it. The last room has some nasty drugs. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it was okay-ish, I guess. We do kill undeads quickly. I'm not sure we kill them quickly than bandits though, because they have much more health than bandits, so it's kind of the bonus you get from, again, sunlight spells is... It's kind of neutralized by the fact that the enemy just has more resistance. Died. It's a shame. Yeah, one died. Somebody did that. Ooh. Mage. You know, I hope I'm not going to regret going. Who opened the door? Who opened the door? I didn't. So who the hell opened the door? Alright, I don't remember this one, how it works. I think there are two. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Yeah, you see, the problem with rogue dungeons, there isn't that much experience to get from these places. They're not bad, but there isn't enough experience to get, so it's like kind of a mixed bag. So the final room, we have the guy with the crown, with the... I don't remember what he has, but he's a special drug. Let's see. It's not the level. You need to have certain resistances for palmers, or you know that they're not going to hit you. You need to have 75%, like you need to have a good poison resist, let's say 50% or more, plus health 2 to prevent paralysis, or you need to have 90% poison resist. You don't have health 2. That works too. And you need frost resist because they're going to use frost. Stamina 2 is fantastic against them because they cannot slow you down. What else? Yo, we killed him before he shot. Holy shit, that was a good one. Doesn't happen that often that these ghosts move. Let's have a look at what he left us. And magic resist also helps if you have it, because the mages, farmers mages can be anything. Servicide is fantastic. Servicide is if you play Barbarian and the goal is to go against the Especially if you are a werewolf. If you're a werewolf, it's almost like a requirement, the suicide for mid-game. But it's really good, the suicide. You don't have to though. Like, if you can reach those requirements without without suicide, it's fine. Like, suicide is, you know, it's just good to have. Stamina, 200. Stamina. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Absorb health. Start equipped, 30% damage attacking. Man, that's a good one. Like, an example is you can get the Sartal amulet, and if you get the full Sartal amulet, that gives you health 2, stamina 2, right? So you're immune to paralysis, you're immune to slow down. So then, as long as they don't overwhelm you, you kind of can do undead farmers, because yeah, they may poison you, but you can heal, and maybe you can use some constitution potions, you know. But the big issue, which is paralysis, they cannot do it. So yeah. Kind of annoying that there aren't more undeads. You could do the ghosts. I don't want to fight the mage at the end though. But we could do the ghosts. You're not that far from them, right? Here. Yeah, but we didn't get that much experience again. I don't know. I don't understand why the drones don't give experience. Let's do the bandit camp here. Why not? We don't need enough. We already have it, but bah, experience, I guess. We need to level up a couple of things. Man, I really don't want to bandits though. Shall we try to do brick for barrow? We could do brick for barrow. It's risky, but please. The bandits? I'm not sure the bandits are worse than the normal. Than they are easier than the undeads with this build. I mean, what would you do now? For Meridia, we need to kill a ton of undead, so we can try Sartal, but we can try Brick for Barrow. I don't have any other big like. I'm thinking the dungeon where there's the fire drog, where you get one of the Predator's Might. That could be. How did the mage die? Oh, I got ambushed by the Alterationist. I got ambushed by a Sabercat in my way. I was going to get the Witch Hunter Sword, which would have then be the GG, the end game, because that would have made me go hard on a mid game. And what happened is that a Sabercat that I didn't see, I didn't hear, it just jumped on me. I panicked and it paralyzed me. It actually knocked me down. And if you know the place, it's a bit of a hill. So I died of full damage because this guy. Yeah, Kitty killed me. Did kill me, yeah. Kitties are a big reason, a big cause of death for me. They are really annoying. Yamedammer. Dammer, Battlemage, Restoration, Heavy Armor, all the good stuff. Yeah, of course the Breton needs a buff. We were discussing about this yesterday, right? Breton sucks. But I mean, it doesn't need a buff if you want to use it as an hybrid, I guess. And as long as you can abuse his ability to restore magic on hit, then it's strong. Problem is that the main ability of the Breton is, in my opinion, is not that great. Like, it feels like cheese for real. But I think Forne Ghoul Smash already said that's settled. Or so, like, because I remember we like Greed tried to change it. Also, we all wanted it. We all wanted that ability inside the heavy armor, ability to restore magic on hit instead of per race. The thing is, how do you buff it? If you keep that ability, how do you buff Breton? You can make it stronger. That ability is the main cheese ever. Yeah, but again. So G2X does. I don't know about G2X. G2X does something smart, which is makes the food. The Breton food better, even if it doesn't give regeneration, which is a bit meh. And also removes the penalty for power attacking, because 3bftweaks makes the Breton an hybrid thing, but forgets then to remove the malus that Requiem gives it to power attack. So you are basically an hybrid that cannot that has a more costly power attack. So, oh great. Am I going to die in Bleak for Barrow? Yes. Artmer is last week. I think it's 20%, right? Instead of 25. I mean, the 25 of 3bftweaks is brutal. I still don't understand why I'm the only one annoyed by that, but it's so bad. No, I used it in Qualify Reality, right? And it's 20. It was 20 in Qualify Reality, so I'm pretty sure that it's 25. 50 would be the right amount.
Now ain't this a surprise?
25 is insane. Like, you have a compounded 75% weakness to elements. Yeah, better not miss that spells, because if a palmer breathes in your general direction, you're dead. Not only you have weakness to elements. You have weakness to elements, and very lower HP, super lower HP. I love it. It's like you're going to die. As it stands right now, Ultimate is a matter of being lucky. There are some encounters that you cannot do as an Ultimate early on. shit, the damage. That was nasty. That was a good one. What is that?
It's coming loose. I can feel it. Never should have come here.
Yeah, I think Greed does that too. It changes the passive to be the regeneration to be. Actually, that would make it really good. If the Breton, if you add the ability, the absorption to the Breton as a thing, that can be pretty nice, because then you have all the builds that have lower magicka that can use that. There is a lot of synergies with stuff you can find. That would make, and would be a pretty unique thing. And the power is already pretty good too, actually. Just to be clear. I want to get magic resistance. I don't trust the not having magic resistance against the rock. Or go for an Atronach build. Yeah, exactly. Which seems to be the reason why Breton is like this. Because you cannot tell me that there is that Bretons are not designed around that, right? Come on. They're clearly designed around being Atronach. It's obviously designed around being Atronach. But yeah, in general, like the idea would be Bretons are the race that when hit recover magic. And either by absorption or by attrition, whatever it is. But it could be really, like, I think it would be really cool. Why the hell I didn't save the perk? My god. Because I wanted a 50 magic resist. Right. I knew it was a shotgun. I saw you, son of a... What do you mean by power? No, nothing. The fact is that right now Breton already recover by being hit, right? Like absorption would be a better version of that, I guess. One where you don't need to be necessarily hit by melee. I don't know, I think it works also for magic though. Let's go alteration. We need alchemy too at some point, but right now I prefer just raise alteration. Alright, we have a caster here. I need to be careful. I don't know, but also decide if you want it to be a mage or an hybrid. Because if it's an hybrid, removing the power attack penalty, it's paramount. You don't really have a choice. Like in combat, you need to power attack. You don't have a choice. Or you could make it like in the other games, Serbeton. Slightly less powerful than the Altmer, but still pretty much Magicka to like bonus of 25 magic. Oh boy, that was a close one. That was a really close one. Kratos are good summoner, yes. That's why 3bftweaks gives them the 30% strike duration, right? It's a generic buff that is particularly powerful with summons. So there is that, yeah, for sure. I'm not convinced it's enough, but I mean, when I play Brayton, it feels like that bonus is useless. I may be wrong, but it does feel like that bonus is useless. Only for buffs and stuff. No, for everything. The duration for everything. Pretty sure. There is no limit on what it affects. Doesn't have fireballs. Yeah, but think about like an obvious example is abyssal spells or like dots in general, right? Like heal 4. Heal 4 is a great example. Extending by 30% heal 4 is one of the strongest effect. I think that was the idea behind Brayton, is that this was a good enough buff for the race. I'm not sure it's enough. I don't dislike it. I like the concept, but I don't know. No, but they're not weaker. Braytons are famously not weaker than Thunder and Altmer. They're just another type of the same thing. They're no weaker. In the lore, they're not weaker. They are some of the finest mages. So I don't know where this decision where they are weaker comes from, but it's not part of the lore for sure. I don't like that they have the worst stats in the game. The main problem with Brayton are not the stats themselves. It's the fact that like the stats are clearly for an hybrid like a Battlemage or things like that. But it has some of the worst stamina ever, and it makes no sense. It's again one of those things where I feel like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? It really feels like I'm missing something. 20% damage is not the worst stat in the game. Also, Dragon Skin. Britain, fully clad armor using bow sword and yeah, it is strong. It's definitely strong. It's early on it sucks. Like I don't know, Britain early on sucks. There is a power curve, and then in the end game, there's some of the finest tanks in the games. They're really strong tanks. Especially if you're playing with Infusion or Atronach or things like that, it can be really strong. My problem with the Brayton is the early game. It's always been the early game. I hated how we play. Yeah, it's like you have asthma. It's super annoying. Even with all the foods you can get, even with their foods, they still feel pretty much not like the hybrid they are supposed to be. Contemplate on problem they can cook food, like for real. But I mean, the foods can be strong, right? Having a custom fondue could be strong. The problem is that the foods are not this. Like the foods are hybrids. They give you slightly more bonus than the normal foods. But it's not enough. Once you get over the early game, Brayton is very, very strong. Yeah, but why not in the early game? Why it has to be like this? I don't get this part. Why? Like, Red Guard is strong the whole game. Gork is strong the whole game. Altmer, Dammer, say what you want, they're strong the whole game. Maybe Dammer has some problems for Pure Mage like I'm having right now, but it is strong the whole game. Right? And then you have stuff like the Imperial or the Brayton. They're not strong. Like Imperial is okay. Let me leave the Imperial out. Imperial Nords are special, but like I don't know how this. Why Brayton is like this? Brayton is not weak if you play a mage character. No, Brayton is not a mage character. Brayton is a hybrid build. Brayton has always been an hybrid build. You don't play it as a mage unless you play a conjurer, maybe. But even a conjurer, we tried it. The Altmer was better, guys. The Altmer is much better. Actually, the one weakness the Altmer has is completely nullified by the fact that you go conjurer. Like, tell me something that the Brayton early on does better than the other. Anything. Like, the fact that the Altmer right now is a better conjurer, I don't know. Like, how is it not a thing that drives that people are mad about? Having 20% level 1 and the best magic regen and second. No, it has the best magic regen, right? The same as Altmer. If you talk only about the percentage, it's just that the Altmer also has the 1 per second, but it has the best magic regen. The problem is that it has a ton less magicka than the Altmer. And why? Why would you have? Why would you have like what is it? 60 less magicka than the Altmer? Check any other title, any other scroll, and the Brayton always gets a bonus to magicka every single time because it's a freaking mage. Even if it's hybrid, it's a mage. Why not giving him a boon to magicka? 20% magica resist level 1 is nothing, my friend. Like, it is good, but it won't save you from fights. I don't know how to explain this. It's like the same reason why ultimate level 1 with minus 75% elemental resistance is still something you can do. It's because like the shock mage doesn't kill you at 20% magic resist. The shock the trickster will kill you with 20 magic resist. If you have 50, no, but 20 is not enough. You need to cast his main ability, Dragon Key. Then yes, then you have some resistance early on. But it's one ability you cast once per day, so you're always there thinking, should I cast it now? Should I keep it for later? Like, I don't know. Okay, but Ultimate, and yet if you look at my streams, we managed to bring Ultimates to the end game way more than the Breton, because offensively the Ultimate fucks everybody. And Dragon Skin is very cheap. Yeah, fair enough. The main problem is that he runs out of stamina for me. It's this strange hybrid that, like, you need some magic. If you want it to be a mage, make it a mage. If you want to make it an hybrid, remove the stupid 15% additional cost from spells. Like, why? From power attacks. Also, we need Flick for Barrow, actually. Not bad, the level 12 Flick for Barrow. They also don't lose Magicka. They do lose Magicka. They do lose Magicka. They just recover Magicka on hit, but they do lose Magicka. Which is the other thing that drives me nuts, because it means that if you're not in heavy armor, you can have a case where you lose more Magicka than you gain, and your ability is less useful. They do lose Magicka, Bretons. It's the North that doesn't lose Magicka. It shouldn't be the case. The fact that the Breton loses Magicka and regains Magicka on hit means that the damage amount is what determines if you are in positive or negative. That sucks, because it means you're always going to be better if you play heavy armor Breton. And like, why? Like, I don't know, folks. I really tried very hard to understand the Breton, and I can't. It doesn't work in my head. It's like one of those races that doesn't have a good role, but also it's weak early on, so it's annoying to play. It's extremely good if you go with infusions, but it does less damage than the Dumber. And the reason why it's good if you go with infusion is because it absorbs magic on hit. So if you do a melee Breton with a shield, you can go Atronak, you will never run out of Magicka, which is fun. But I don't know, it's such a weird race. It's just weird. Yeah, but the stamina problem, we tried, right? We raised stamina, we used their main food. It wasn't a legal problem. It was like kind of defining the whole experience. Like, I don't know. The inability to be active even after raising stamina in the combat field, it was some of the most annoying part of using my Breton. It's like the orc when you try to play an orc mage. It's like it's the same thing, except the Breton is supposed to do it. Alright, let's try to not die. ran a couple of really bad misses there. Okay, so what's the problem you seem to have? That it's not doesn't have a defined role. It's like it's a race built around the Atronax stone instead of an organic race like everything else, right? The Dumber does more damage when it uses magic, but also can play in hybrid. The Altmer is an excellent mage, but more weak to magic. What is the Breton? Alright, so Blickful Barrel was enough to do one tick of Meridian only. How many undeads do I need to kill? How many? Did I just kill 50 undeads? Oh god, let me check. What is it, 600? Yeah, I play off the late game because everything is strong in the late game. If you build it well, the Breton has some advantages, but I'm not sure. My Red Guard still can finish the game more reliably than the Breton. The 20 magic resist won't be. It's not the same. Dragon skin is the thing that defines Breton, but personally I find it very annoying. How many do I need to kill? 1 second. Meridia. 50 to 500. 500 we need to. They are good tanks, I agree with that. They are really good tanks. If you get the Breton to survive the mid game, it's one of the strongest tanks you can have. Because it recharges on it, right? So hits not only they don't damage them that much, but also get them back their magicka. So that's dangerous. I mean, to be completely honest, Imperials do better hybrids because of magic, but weaker late. Yeah, Imperials have that thing. They fall short later, which is one reason why they're fun to play early on. They are annoying late. They are the opposite of Breton. The advantage the Imperial has is meaningless. Like even the less charges per hit, it's who cares? I'm going to have 1,000 soul gems at that point. Yeah, definitely. Wait. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do? More undeads. There is a mage in the cave here, right? I need to find some alterationist stuff. I need to find some alterationist stuff or I won't be able to cast my shields. There we go. Beautiful. So now we have 50 frost resist and 65 fire resist. Excellent. I don't know how difficult is this dungeon. Don't be worried by that. At this point we have some elemental resistance, so we could try, assuming the enemy inside is an elemental mage. We should be able to survive. Holy moly, that's a lot of enemies. Are those all skeletons? Run. Cross mage. Okay.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, annoying. Yeah, I don't know about that. This maybe wasn't the best move on my side. Alright, but this is a good place though. Yo! They killed the necromage. Alright. It's super risky to fight undeads. Really risky. That's a base archer skeleton, and he removed more than a third of health from us. So, good to know. How many undeads we killed? 93. So the second tick is at what? 100? It doesn't tell. Doesn't say. Yeah, it is. Meridia builds always have problems with that. With that, though, it's a ritual of passage. Thing is, as a mage, it's less of a problem, because like if you think this guy has a problem, you should try to play the melee one, where one single bad hit you're dead. At least this one has some, can keep some distance, you know what I mean? Not only Soulcairn, we also need to do Meridia's quest, which is hell for this build. So for that one, I will need to have some additional help, I guess. How is Candlelight? Please tell me that they count. Ah. It's not one enemy. They're not coming up because... this is a nasty place. Alright. I don't like that. Well, we can get respite. I don't need respite, but we can get it. At level 70 though, we get additional damage against undead, so... we should work toward that, I think. What? What is that? Oh man. What is that? What is that? Defeat the saint. Oh, it's a stupid quest. Gets activated automatically. It's risky. How? Shit. How? So, what is the trait of golden? It's attack faster, right? Like the golden dagger is faster. Let me see. Attack speed 135. Attack speed 142. That's actually cool. It's like a steel dagger though. Interesting. This guy is in Dwemer armor though. Yeah, the problem with golden weapons is that you cannot really, you know what, let's drop this, I'm not using it. The problem with golden armor is that you need a master meeting to make them to temper them, which I don't know, they don't feel like they're on par with Daedric. You know what I mean? Alright, but we got some good experience, so there is that. I also can finally dual cast Enhanced Constitution. What do we do next? Do I want to try vampires? No. I think the answer is a resounding no. Let's do the ghost. I just won't fight the fire mage. We have 65% fire resistance, but that guy is pretty scary. You know what we should do, guys? We should go get the... I think it's time to go get the Witch Hunter sword and finally get our ward. Attempt number 2. Hopefully the animal this time won't kill me before I get the chance to go there. But yeah, we should do that. We should go see that. One point. Again, I can get respite. I just don't think I want respite. I want this. We don't use any adept spells. The 50% reduction is less important. No. No, we don't. Alright, let's do Soran. This can be... This could be dangerous. We could get healing 3 for the first one actually. To be able to heal poisons. Nah, I don't know, I don't think I need that. Angelic stuff is super strong. We get 4 magicka per second by using it. Such a good stuff. And it gets stronger over time. If you get the amulet, it's even stronger. Alright. This is where we died yesterday with the other beat. So, let's do this. I don't think I need a fondue. Last famous words. There it is. By the way, next build we do again the Gigalag. I already decided. I want to play a proper tank. We could do Gigalag, Breton Gigalag Atronak infusions. That's it. That could be really fun to play. Especially because we could do it with the shield bash. I mean, was the attempt we did last time was exactly that. And we died too. Okay, before I do anything. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright. At least we, yeah, it does. It does. But also it's so smooth. Man, guys, it's so good. I don't know if it's me, but the performance-wise, it just so good. The how smooth the game is makes for it's very enjoyable to play. It feels like you're not losing any detail, any combat part of the combat. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels very good to play. I'm considering cheesing this one. I know. Anyway, are we ready? No. Oh, we have 29. I don't need to recast that. Alright. Well, the potion of anything that could help? Absolutely not. Really, I don't have a single 45 potion. Alright, that's I mean, that's interesting, I guess. I want to try one thing. Oh yeah, we one-shot this burger. Can we one-shot them? That's nice when it works. All right, we get inside. Pick the pulse when they're coming at us, and then it's the Graven, and then we get the sword. Let's go. Same strategy as always. Let's go. The main problem are the archers here. Those can fuck me up. What is the archer? Whoa! I have seen my life passing by. Wait, why should he attack? Where? Where is she? 1 minute of shield and almost 70 restoration. This is going to be very easy if we get there. Man, this is going to be super easy if we get there. We get 70. We could do some false one while we're here. We always do false one when we're here, actually. One way or the other, always go and clean the area. See if I can do. Look how beautiful it is, LaLaLand. I need to install the word mod because this is unacceptable. Shall we try and kill the vampires there? If we can kill them, we may get knock 2, which I probably can't cast though. So I don't know. Maybe it's a dumb idea. Yeah, let's not do that. Let me just kill them because you know we are in the area. What? Okay, so the wolf is there. I need to do some more undead dungeons. We're pretty good with the war. That was a dumb decision. So do I want to try the vampire? Nah. I want to leave the vampire so when we are stronger we can do the tower, I guess. As always. And we always do the same thing when we are here.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, Magica left. That's why she ain't cast. Strange. I know, very strange.
Now you'll pay.
Nice, another level up. Spell power, this one we want to keep it because it's going to be mysticism. So respite, not yet. We could go with that. I don't remember if there is any other restorations, but I don't think there is. Let's keep those perks. No need. Ooh, the Red Eagle we can do. We are resistant to fire. The Red Eagle should be easy to do. The shame we cannot use the. I mean, we could use the sword, but I just don't have the carry weight for everything. But otherwise, it could be a good dungeon for us. 22 magic resist. Yeah, so that's the second tick, I guess. All right, let's take on the first one. As always, we start from the top because then. We can deal with them after killing the Briar Heart. It's just so much easier to not have this asshole. No, come on. That wasn't the intention. I just moved a little bit to take space. Almost. Where did he go? Where did he go? Yo. Alright, we can take the perk. We can take the first FPG. I need to decide what to take. It could be fun. It could be good to take also Battlemage if I want to do that. I know. You don't have the key, right? This. No. Alright.
You're as good as dead.
There. Cast this one more time. Well, let's wait. 67.
Damn you! Ah!
I wonder if I will survive the heat. I'm not sure I will survive the heat, to be honest. Okay, another black soul gem.
This is the end for you!
Alright, 2 more levels. 2 more levels, and then we're even stronger against undeads. Man, that's going to be fantastic. Come on. Unlike entering from here as a mage, every time I do this and every time I regret it because they're very close to me. Ooh, that was close.
Ha! I think you're bleeding!
Right. All right. One moment. There are traps here. I need to be careful there. It's a trap. I don't see anybody.
There's someone there.
Alright. So we got one in front of us as soon as I exit. Right. Let's go. Let's go, mate.
Never. Come here.
Why I don't see him? Why I don't see him? I hate when they see me and I don't see them. 20 seconds. Let's cast it
You're out of
again.
your league. Yeah. I cannot.
Not the lantern game. The gold. We need the gold. It's always the gold. Alrighty. We still don't have restoration 70. That sucks. Okay, we still don't have restoration 70. Fine. We can do more pots on if I want to. I'm not sure I want to do more pots, but I guess it's easy to do this one. My only concern is that at some point some poison will go through. I don't know. Also, it's not easy to see. I guess we could actually kill the tree there. Can we kill them from this side? Yeah, but it's kind of difficult. So that dungeon is also problematic. If I want to kill this tree, I need to kill them without getting too close to the other dungeon. So going up from here probably. Like this. Oh man, I can't see shit. Uh-oh. This may have been a bit of a mistake on my side. Miscalculation, if you will.
I cannot bet.
Oh, I don't have a way to aim. Oh no. What have you done?
Going to cry now? Huh?
I don't see her. I need to run. This is a very dumb way to play Paul Soran. She's going to kill me. Oh. Although, if I can see where the... Nah. Nah, this is not going to happen. I'm pushing my luck here. Sorry, my bad. All right. What? We should do more undeads. It's incredible I don't know the undeads dungeons of Skyrim. I do them so little that I don't remember them. Let's have a look. Maybe we can buy the effigy. Yeah, Risad is not here.
Yeah, take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, so what do we got? So Battlemage, 50% easier to cast spells at the cost of movement speed.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Glutton almost guaranteed. Gluten almost guaranteed because hot fondue you go from 84 to 120, something like that. Magica bonus on the food. We can also make the food eternal, right? With this with the mod that we installed. So that's for sure.
Come and see what goods I offer.
I don't know, I'm considering Battlemage. The problem is that our armor is not that heavy, so I don't know.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Camis is also obvious if you go without the whip. I don't know. I'm thinking Glutton. Get more Magicka. Even the base won't do it. It's going to be, what, 30 Magicka? 40 Magicka, something like that. Alright, I'm moving speed is 85. And okay, alright, good. What do we do next though? What do we do next? We could do this one here. Where you get Predator's Might. The enemies are strong, but not that strong. Gathric is an option. The Galdur Amulet dungeon are an option, although the archeries, I wouldn't fight him even with the ward. Basically only the Dragon Priest I wouldn't do right now because I don't think we are ready. A second. So we have 68 restoration. We need 2 more points to get the bonus against undeads and Hydra, but particularly undeads. Actually, there is one enemy that we could do. We could go on in Soul's Time. They count as undeads, right? The ash things. So we could do those. We could do the fort. We get also moon sugar in there. That would be an option, yeah. Alright, one moment. I'm a bit reluctant because I'm worried to do something that would kill me. There's also the guy here. Vampires. The ghost. Gathric. But they are all high level. think what we do is Ingle. I think we do... No, not Ingle, this one. I think it's the easiest of the dungeons. And it's one I know also pretty well. Hopefully... Well, we have the ward. It should be fine. We should be fine. Let me sleep.
I don't know you. You can pretend.
Let me sleep.
If you the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, let's sate that appetite, hmm? See us again.
We could do also Avangenza, right? We should be able to do Avangenza at this point. Right. Do I have a Balmo? Yes, I have Balmo Magica because we've done Brick for Barrow. So we have one Balmo Magica. Alright, let's do this.
Ever seen me?
We only have the hot fundu though. I want to use the hot fundu for something like this. No, I don't. What is going on in your opinion? Faldo? Yeah. Alright, let's go check the undead dungeon. Let's do that. It should be fine. We have the mod that allows us to make the super with the food with the really long duration. The one from Demo, I think. I think it's Demo. Actually, I hope I hope I'm not wrong. But like, we have that one, so
Cowards,
I think Gourmet was the right one.
running at the first sign of trouble.
Alright, alteration 50. We go alchemy up, and then enchanting. What do we do? Absorbing cloak. Why not? It's a buff. I'm not going to use absorbing cloak. Probably going to use the sun cloak. Well, actually, it depends on the enemy, I guess. Let's cast this. I cannot cast Mage Armor 3 at all. Oh, you know why? Because I don't have the Battlemage perk. I don't have the combat runs. Yeah, makes sense. don't believe you. I don't like that. This sounded like a summoner. Am I wrong? There really sounded like a summoner. Oh, you never know with those. Another one? This place. Okay, it's that one. There is someone good to know. Empty Grand Soul Gem, that's good. Alright, the boss. He is... I think she's going to one-shot me even through the shield. So this is now going to be an easy one. We have fire resist, so the fire part is not a problem. It's how hard she hits with that... with her mace that is scary. I think she's on periwinkle in terms of damage, or at least that class of damage. That was a miss. Alright, yeah, we are really strong against rogue. Against undeads. We can feel... We found the peerless alteration. Circlet. Holy moly. 25% less. There we go, restoration 71. We keep going up with restoration because 75 is, I mean, it's expert, but it's also the Magnus perk, which makes our sun spell do 15, I think, % more damage. Doesn't really matter. But at 70, we also have this. Oh, that's 75. Never mind, I got it the other way around. Alright, well, even better though, because this is 50% more damage using sunlight spells and 1 magicka per second during daytime. But I'm interested in this one, the 50% more damage, because now Sunfire is 205 sun damage and Sun Grasp is 210, and they still cost nothing. 17. So we now have a really strong spell, bypass the magic resist, and does a ton of damage. How many undeads have we killed so far? 135. So 35 more than, man, it's nothing. We need to reach 500. We need to reach 500, it's going to be interesting. Can I summon and kill them? If I get I don't know, summon skeleton and I kill it, does that count? That could help to make the whole thing much faster. You know what? Let's have a look. Just that's what. No, let's not do it. Folks, it's late. I think I'll stop here for today. 4 hours of stream. We are doing much better now. 50 heavy armor, 50 alteration, 24 alchemy, but more importantly 70 restoration with all the perks on the left side, on the right side. So our spells cost nothing right now and do a pretty strong damage that bypasses magic resist. So this is really good. Tomorrow we need to do the mid game, level up as much as possible, and we want restoration 75 because then undeads are going to be much easier, and then I need to start trying to do some probably some Dragon Priest. We'll see. Anyway, for now, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.